evening. Man, wow, sorry, just the sound went out. I don't know why. There's no feed cat. You cannot feed the cats any extra. They are mostly getting all the food they need. Sound feels a little weird. Swap my hearing a bit. Okay, I guess it's just really low to me. But yeah, what are you doing? Not question marking. Exclamation pointing in my chat. Huh? Huh? What are you doing here 20 minutes early? What are you doing? What are you doing 40 minutes late? And I'm over an hour late for my own stream. Hi, Orange. I haven't noticed. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to notice. You're not supposed to notice. Guard's already alerted. Hi, Burmos. Hi, Jay. Hi, Star. Oh, Gorge. It's Elson. Ah. Man, I'm just thinking. There are people I follow who have first redeems, and no matter, okay, I can't say no matter how I sometimes do show up early and I think about I should try and grab it, but I'm still never actually first, even when I'm thinking about trying to do that. I know, well actually, for some people they have a little thing in the corner that says the first person's name, right? Some people are built different. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. I know Woozle just used to have a little pram system, right? People get put in the pram. Community tab? Community what tab? Community tab? I see people in I could look at the chat, but I'm not going to because that's a breach. that's a breach. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, why would I look at the chatter list? Why would I look at the chatter list? I'm not gonna out the lurkers. I'm not gonna know who's lurking. Yeah. I'm not gonna reverse stalk my lurkers. I would never do that ever. You believe me, right? You don't believe me, do you? Okay. Today's off Kai. I'm sorry, my brain is a little fuzzy today. I probably should have made more coffee. We're playing board game. We're playing the cardboard box board game. Today is off Kai. Tomorrow is off Kai. Sunday is off Kai. Was yesterday off Kai too? I see all these things that are Oshi Push is putting out convention exclusive cards. I'm I can't get limited to 2,000. I do not need $80 worth of cardboard for a game. They're just shiny. I don't need them. I've already spent enough. People traveling poster yesterday. Yeah, I did see that. And I've seen people talking about meet and greets I've gone to. No, I'm not going to. I have more important things to spend my money on. I have more important things. Not bending to the desire to go buy Adobe Premiere Pro again. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna everything I'm making for this debut is gonna be straight up in OBS or I did buy Clip Paint Studio because it's on sale. I'm trying real hard. Look, it's kind of it's $25. It's $25 and it does most of the things. Yeah, no, it's 60% off. Let me see. Clip Paint Studio. Clip Studio Paint, whatever it is. I'm never gonna remember. I'm never going to remember. Yeah, up to 60% off. So it's 60 now. It's 25. If you guys want something that is not glowing satisfaction, look, I'm importing PSD files I've already made for some things, and it's like, oh, this doesn't look quite right. What's wrong? And like, I need to learn how to do this in Clip Paint Studio and Clip Studio Paint. I have to learn what the options are for this, for things like, oh, I added a stroke. How do that in here? Frick it. Fuck it. Okay, we're just gonna mask it. We're gonna make a mask. We're gonna do some really, really cheap stuff just to make it work for now. I'll worry about how to properly do it later when I'm not on a time crunch. Voices are not my friend. Voices are not real. Voices are not trying to get you to budget. Cardboard boxes filled with unknown value. Jay's not the one to worry about. I think it was, well, I mean, someone else already bought those, didn't they? Insulation alone. You need some cardboard in your diet. Outline stroke option above the layer window. Looks like a circle. I'll have to look into that after I shut everything down so I could bring it back up for this. I will have to, you know what, actually, I was gonna say, I'll copy paste it, like reaching up, and it's kind of, nope, it's not, that chat box is not the chat box for that. Let me just copy paste. Let me put that in Notepad so I don't forget. That actually will be a tip I'm gonna need for later, because there's probably a lot of other things that are suffering from similar things, because I really like to have used stroke. I really like to have used stroke. Yeah, not that, well, the chat box on the iPad, the chat box on the other screen. Not that I can touch that one. That one's untouchable. But I can't copy paste into like a notepad on the other screen. I guess they do make touchscreens, huh? Just thinking, like, a monitor that's a touchscreen. I'm sure they do. Just kind of a, that's not a good idea to get used to. Actually, thinking, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Never mind. I'm thinking about the cats. I can't do that. That's not a good option. That's bad. I already have a problem with him doing that. Right. Did I post it here? I did not post it here. Let me grab the media source. I'm really hoping that this is going to be silent, because you don't need to hear it. I really hope it's going to be silent. I wish I could, like, adjust. Can I adjust it until it not do the sound? I can't. This sucks. I didn't prep it. Okay. We're gonna go to Cardboard Game, but there's also something I want to show you on there, because I know it's safe there. Final alert SFX. Yeah, I don't wanna like blast you guys with noise. What sound effects? There are no sound effects. Take a picture of this here. What? I was gonna say what phone, but it's kind of, well, actually I do have an old iPhone lying around, but it's really old. I say it's really old. It's probably the battery's probably dead. Let me check it real quick. It has an S on the back. A1633. I don't know, it probably works, but the screen is kind of busted. A1633. If I had a charger I probably do have a charger lying around. I also have a Windows Phone, but I don't know if that actually works anymore. Oh, it's a success. Wow, okay. I should recycle this. I should recycle the other one too. I've actually cleared through most of my charger cables. It's just because I still have the phones for these, I don't get rid of the cables. Like it's a pair. It's a pair. Now I think about it, it's kind of, is that my first smartphone? It may be my first smartphone. Okay, game. Yeah, it's up in the right corner. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. You've already heard, but however, I have a little video and there's no sound. You're welcome. It's not gonna flashbang you with noise. Or anything like the other Mado one where, you know, it does a thing sometimes. Yeah, wowie! Something you haven't seen before. It's gonna be next Friday, a week from now. A weekend and minus like an hour and a half. You know, if everything's on time. And by everything, I mean me. No one else needs to contribute. Okay, there is one more thing that I would like to have, but I can easily work around it. It's not needed. But everything else is there. Now it's all on me. It's all on me. Let me put this back up in the corner. This is what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to have little advertisements for your stuff lying around on your stream. I don't know. Doesn't take up a whole lot of room. The text is big enough. You can see it. Because like I think it was on full screen, right? On full screen. I'm on full screen. It's still pretty clear. It's still pretty clear. Even like this is like smaller than Twitch. Yeah, that's fine. Red circle and arrow. If I could doodle all over the screen like that. Horse girl outfit just in time for Horse Girl game going global. Oh, what? Is Uma Musume coming out in English now? Wait. Thank you, Deacon. A debut wish to be granted? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think it's like... I don't think it works like that. Wait, actually, question. In that case, wouldn't it be like when your Oshi graduates, isn't that like a shooting star? Do you wish upon your graduating Oshi? I'm not gonna fall for Horse Girl game. I'm not gonna fall for that. One wish by the debut fairy? In that case, that was something that I spent like 2.5 years ago. On my first debut. But this time I'm gonna do the proper thing, quote unquote, with, you know, debut slides and junk. I wish this black company would burn. She's indie. Exactly. I don't get that. I don't quite get that. You know what happens to VTubers when they graduate? What do you mean? What do you mean? They go to the content farm to go make content and be happy. Isn't that what happens? A green screen layout for a stream by MS Paint so you could do on the screen to plan out puzzles. I could see that working. Actually, that wouldn't be so hard. I need to charge my iPad. That is actually something I should do for Sunday. Yeah, now I think about it. Content farm happy. You want them to stay? I'm so sorry. Who are you losing? Are you losing anyone? No, Jay, you're wrong. That's not what... That's not what Amazing Returns told me. That's not what the VTuber parents told me. Then go to a new phone and become an idol, of course. Yeah, like Nina. Nina's doing that, right? MS Paint green screen. I was gonna say, I'll just boot up my iPad and use that as a drawing pad, and the problem is I don't have a drawing app on that anymore that's free because actually Fresco is free. I wonder how... I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later. I know Fresco should be free because Clip Studio Paint does not work on my iPad because it's too old. But I mean, it's not like I paid anything for it, so GIMP is free. Is there GIMP on my iPad Pro? I feel like the overlap of people who bought an iPad Pro and people who use GIMP is very small. Apple ecosystem. Yeah. Mouse painting. I could, yeah, no, I guess maybe, no, hands, no, maybe. I have Vinexit, or Vinext. Welcome Epsilon again. Okay, game. What is this? Okay. GIMP 3 has a lot of improvements. The only thing I've ever used GIMP for is, I think it's .ico files, if you need multiple canvases. That's it. Literally the only thing. I think. There may have been like one other like really, I shouldn't say stupid thing, but it was just sort of a, hold on. There's one more file type that I remember there was something like, excuse me? No, that's not it. There was an extremely specific technical thing. Where is it? Okay, what I'm looking at right now is I'm looking at the TIFF file type. TIFF? TIFF, my bad. It's either way, apparently. And that is usually used for like raster graphics, especially if you're bringing things to print, like publishing. But it also has a use case for like Mac icons or something like that. It's just like, why? Why do they use it that way? Why? I think that was it. I feel like 90-something% of the time you see a TIFF, it's all for like publishing. Yes, there's a Metal Gear Solid board game. In fact, I don't know. Let's see what my game command spits out. Hell yeah, I didn't change it. If you'd done this anytime in the past week, it would have spit out this game. Let's update. Is there's crunch time? Why would you use a TIFF for that, though? Why would you do that? Thousands of incompatible file formats. Okay. Entries, blah, blah, because it's... I understand. Multiple images in a single file. It's a container file. It's kind of like MKV in a messed up, not in a messed up way, but like proto MKV, I guess, except it's images. Gauntlet board game based on the arcade game, not very good. I've never played the arcade game. Actually, I say I've never played the arcade game Gauntlet. It's entirely possible I have played it. I just don't remember. I have a arcade around that has a bunch of stuff, and you can just like... There's been so many, unless it's very specific, like the Elvira one, or Addams Family, or Indiana. I say Indiana Jones, like, wait, I don't remember which Indiana Jones one, though. Like Tron, which Tron arcade cabinet? Oh. Wizard needs food badly. Something Da Vinci. I'll tell people Fresh Abraham here, switch to Blender's video edit. Blender. Wait. Oh, I see. Every time someone just give him to an artist and he took his giant to like a fire. Good thing I'm not an artist. Good thing I'm not an artist. I don't want to see Blender anymore. I'm going to see Blender again someday. I don't want to see Blender anymore. Okay, then I haven't played. Or maybe I didn't get very far. But I probably didn't play. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Where can I find it? Can I find it? There's so many websites. I remember back when I was much, much, much younger, there was a website you could go to and find DDR machines if you wanted to play a specific song on an actual arcade machine. And it's great that you could still kind of do that with other things too. You want to play a specific arcade machine? Look, go to this one site or a certain pinball machine. No, I want to find Gauntlet. Wait, game? Like a series? Gauntlet? Gator Panic? Okay. There's 26. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, actually. Neat. I just look at this like, wow, if I say I'm gonna go play Gauntlet this weekend, because you guys who told me about it, it's kind of a, wow, that kind of narrows it down, huh? I can find a place to go play Gauntlet. Jesus, there's not one in some entire states are Gauntletless. Okay. Yeah, like the old arcade camera Gauntlet. Okay, whatever you guys do, don't go to the St. Paul, Minnesota Starcade this weekend. Please don't. Okay. Is that a threat? Close to get Gauntlet on Steam or Gauntlet Legends Dark Legacy. Yeah, if you don't live in a place where people love retro shit. Nobody intentionally goes to Minnesota, you just end up there. I've heard... Wait, I don't remember. I think I've heard good things about Minnesota. I think. I sometimes kind of mix it up with Wisconsin. Like... Yeah, I think Minneapolis is actually supposed to be pretty cool, isn't it? Like, I don't know. It isn't so bad. Make harrowing Middle-earth tricked pilgrimage to ritual worlds. Actually, I wonder what the weather is supposed to be like. Hold on. Someone requested something. Someone put in a request, and it seemed like one of those things where like, oh, it's so hard to do, except I'm looking at it like, I just need the weather to cooperate. You think that, oh, you're gonna get karaoke out of me because of this. No, I can do the other thing. I can do the other thing instead. I just have to wait for the weather to turn bad. Or rather, yeah, I guess for the weather to turn bad. Why am I looking at weather on weather? Let's see. Weather's not supposed to be that bad. Bad weather. Watch. Watch the storms rolling off the ocean. Yeah, pat cat. You can freely pat the cat. You can pet cat, all one word. Oh, pat cat, pet cat, cat pat, cat pet. I think all those work. Then you can pat the cat. No, just go and chill by the water. In a storm. Michigan's a contain Illinois' power level. I didn't think very much of Illinois. I don't think a lot about a lot of the Midwest. I've also never... I don't think I've been to Georgia? I don't think I've been to Georgia. Maybe. Maybe there was a layover there once. I kind of doubt. Maybe. Okay. I already set up the second part of the game. The second mission. I set it up. I hit 2 buttons and I saved. You can't pet the pram without spending points. I have forgotten how to play, but I remember it's 4 actions. It's 4. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Stage 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Oh, right, I have to do the snake voice. Oh, there's no snake voice in me. Okay. Yeah, it's just a button away. Just a button away. I'm sorry I took the cat away. I'm sorry I took the cat away. There can only be game or there can be cat. There. Oh. It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility. Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. For a second I was kind of, wait, who's purple? But I realized over here they have a nice little key to let you know who's supposed to be speaking. Handsy. I forgot what Naomi sounds like. Is she the one Russian lady voice? Probably a layover in Georgia. Hartsfield Airport. Yeah, it's the only one of the showstoppers along with the Coca-Cola plant. Actually, the aquarium was very good. However, now that I think about it, wait. No wonder they didn't really make that joke in Futurama because the entire place was an aquarium. How is that sneaking suit working out? She's American? Okay. That makes sense. I should say it makes sense, but like, okay, Naomi Campbell, yeah. Wait, no, it's not Naomi Campbell. Damn it. Whatever. Naomi. Not very Russian name, I guess. Actually, don't know what kind of name Naomi is. Mid-Atlantic accent? I don't know. I know theoretically how to do one. Theoretically. However, sticking with it. I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move. You'll have to bear with it. It was designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know. Take it easy. I'm grateful. Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it wasn't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there. By the way, how's the diversionary operation going? 2 jet fighters just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up. Okay. Is this it? This is it. Oh, we have a comic! We have a comic. And then the color coding again. It's kind of, I already forgot about it. Snake is blue. Feels weird that Snake is blue. A gunship. A gunship. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? I don't know, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to sneak it unnoticed. You'd have to be crazy to fly a helicopter in this kind of weather. Who's that? Oh, sorry, I haven't introduced you two yet. Liquid? Is that liquid? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Orange is Mei Ling. Okay. You'd have to be crazy. I can't do that accent. Okay. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec as well as your focus skill system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them. Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong? Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so young. You're just flattering me. No, I'm serious. I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained skiller. Yeah. Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other. Sly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your focus token system. Focus system. Focus tokens. Oh, okay. Introducing that system now. Each character has a set of unique focus tokens. Player may use any number of focus tokens at no cost by flipping them from their active side to their inactive side, grayed out. Focus tokens that affect dice can be used by a player at any time they are rolling for themselves or an enemy targeting their figure. To refresh and flip a focus token back to its active side, a player must perform the focus action and pay the action cost shown on the inactive side of the token. Okay. Exclamation point is not a number and cannot be modified by focus tokens with plus or minus effects. However, they can be rerolled by focus tokens with reroll effects. A token focus. You could have other kind of token focuses. I'm sure. Snake, after you use one of your focus tokens, you must flip it to its gray inactive side. You won't be able to use that focus token until you flip it back to its active side. You can flip a focus token by using the focus action. Most of your focus tokens only need one action token to make it active, but some may need more than one action. The inactive side shows the number of actions it takes to make them active again. Oh, that's cute. What kind of advice is he giving to Snake? Huh? Okay, place X. Okay, focus X actions. Place X action tokens to refresh in. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I can't use a focus token again until I spend action tokens to reactivate it. Got it. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you. I am not remembering what color anyone's voice is. I wish that there was a little bit more than that, because it's okay. If I had the entire page up, I would have been able to see it, but still. Right. Also, there's one more thing you'll need to worry about for this stage. Cameras! Woohoo! Cameras are always watching for signs of intruders in the direction they are facing. If a camera detects a player, the star or the skull in its line of sight, guards will either be alerted or come to investigate. I could just do it like this, yeah. But I was trying to aim it so it was a bit more like off to the side here. Camera facing. Cameras only face one direction at a time. This is indicated by the orange or green vision cone on their token edges, which correspond to the color of the face-up side of the camera-facing token. Each guard order card will instruct the player whether to flip the camera-facing token, changing the direction of each camera's line of sight. I can screen grab it, but where am I gonna put it? I can't put it anywhere that's easily visible to me. On this screen. It's on Tabletop Sims full screen. I have the rules on the right as well. But I don't have the mission book. The sticky... Yeah, frick, actually, I could do a sticky note. But I won't have to remember it after this. I'll be free. Surveillance cameras. Yes, it looks like there are 3 on this map. If you're seen by a camera, you'll set off the alarm, so watch out for them. Okay. Guard order section. Guard order card section. This icon will indicate whether the camera facing token will be flipped this enemy phase or not. Cameras are always checking their line of sight, so do not forget to check line of sight for all cameras when the camera facing token is flipped. Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm your... Oh, this isn't Campbell's voice. My bad. Sorry, just saying it out loud like a... Well, it's not too much different. Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons and items you can find. We have to reach A and reach an exit. Is there a naked snake in this game? I can't remember. It's been like 6 months. It's been like 5 months. I know some of the other games have that, right? Third game? Not like actually naked snake though, right? He's just shirtless. But he's got suspenders or something. Wait, actually, does he have suspenders? Frick, I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing with Dojin too much. Optional objective is reach B. Colonel, what is an optional objective? There are objectives you don't need to complete to clear the stage, but if you can complete them, they might give you something you can use later. It's up to you, Snake. First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief. Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. Oh, there's actually a lot in here. Dang, there's a lot more. Not like a huge amount. There's one more page and then another comic page. Ah, there's more! Jeez! Oh, jeez. Okay, there's a lot more. Oh, this is stage cleared information. Okay. Never mind. We don't have to read a whole lot more. We can play in it. We can play real quick. Just have to get us what matters. How to put this? There's a... I guess, yeah, Deacon is correct. Deacon is correct. It doesn't need to be naked to be the most appealing, right? It's the things that are hidden that are the most tempting. Some stages require players to reach an exit space. These are marked on the map using the exit token during stage setup. A player simply needs to end their turn with their figure on an exit space to complete this requirement. It just has to come out of the vacuum former. Is that... No way. Are you saying that because... all the liquid's been wrung out? Is that it? Oh yeah, because he's solid actually. Never mind. Yeah, okay, that tracks. I talked myself into the bit. It's not distance. It's not... Is it? I don't think it's distance. Angle? Angle, too. If you want to get in, there's the front door. That's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy. I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. One sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with five 5.56ers and pineapples. What about the air ducts near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor. Okay. I'll let you decide the best course of action. I'm counting on you, Snake. Okay. We have enough. We have enough to start. Can you guys even hear the music? It might be a little too low. I feel like it might be a little low. Gotta bump it up a little bit. Lo-fi beats to sneak to. Okay. I feel like I'm a really bad judge of sound. And in a weird way, it's kind of I've forgotten how to play. It's been 2 weeks, how have I forgotten? The game has set us up. The game has set us up. I know we move first. All we have to do is sneak. We have to look at the layout and sneak. This is this not unfamiliar? This is not unfamiliar. Okay. What are our things? What are our things? We get +2, -2. Okay, I need to actually look up what those are. Like, to make sure I understand. Reroll any one die. +2 the result of any one die. -2 from the result of any one die. Roll 1 less die or move 1 space. I'm not certain if I fully understand that last one. It's just subtracting a die from our pool. From our, like, Anti-sneak pool. Yeah, okay. Or our sneak check. Okay. There's only... I was gonna say only 3... There's 4 guards. There's 4 guards. I don't see the cameras. Where are the cameras supposed to be? Did I not set up the cameras? It did not finish setting everything up. In fact. Okay. I need to find where the beds are. Where are all the beds? We need A and B. And the cameras. We have trap tokens and node tokens. They have C and D. Where the hell are A and B? They're not like sitting on them, right? They shouldn't be. They're... Are they underneath? No way. No way. They're gone though. They're gone. Yeah, okay, they're literally... Okay, they are there. They're just hidden by the board. That's okay. The same thing with the exit, so I just have to tap them to bring them back up. Yeah, they spawn's kind of messed up. Same with the camera tokens. There's one more camera token. It's up here. I think that's it. The board is locked. That was why some of them were moving on their, like some of the critters are moving on their own too. I say critters, the figures. The meatballs, sort of. It feels weird to call them a meatball. They're not my people. Okay. Well, where's the spawn point? Actually, where is the spawn point? There's gotta be a spawn point on this map, right? Do they mark where that is? No. There is no mark. Huh. Okay. We're gonna start sneaking. We have a lot of distance to cover. 1. Actually, you know what? We don't have to sneak. Hold on. We're gonna move 2 spaces. 1, 2. There's a huge amount of space, so we have to get to... Reach A, optionally reach B. Reach A and then an exit. Or just reach B. And then... I see. Okay, we're gonna try and reach B and see how it goes. We started all the way down here. Okay, we're gonna sneak twice. They can't move that fast. They simply can't, right? We're gonna sneak once more. It's the end of our turn, so we're going to make noise, and by making noise, we have to roll. Just looking to make sure, like, so noisy, we only roll 1 die for each noise. I don't see anything for that here. Yep, okay. Just wasn't looking in the right spot. 5. Well, it's not noisy. It's not noisy. Don't remember it being 5 that high before, though. Okay, sorry, just double checking the noise check. Yep, okay. Everything's fine that way. Next, I believe it is time for enemy turn. Yep, okay, player phase. Enemy phase. Guard order card. Guard order card. Cardboard placemat is thickly coughing like game piece keep slaying cards. And ironically, there's a section from the last time I played where like one of the characters just like vibrated themselves off the board. Okay. First part we don't have to worry about. There's no one who's stunned. Second part, there's no change in the cameras. Third part, okay. They're not alerted, so nothing happens. Now it's time to remember how to move the guards. No one's... Oh my god. I'm gonna move the card over here so I can look at it at the same time. Okay, activate guards. Okay, there's no guard action. Or there's no guard reaction. So they're only patrolling. They only move 2. Oh, actually, that's not the order that they go in because it goes like top down, left to right. So this guy moves 1, 2. This guy moves 1, 2. This guy moves 1, 2, and then he turns. I guess does he turn completely around again? Okay. I think he just turns that way. And then the last one, 1, 2. Okay. That is resolved. Quick. Next step. 1, 2. Actually, hold on. I have to take my tokens back. What will lead to? This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna sneak over here. All of our tokens are going in sneak. Also, we do have a limited amount of time to finish this. We have 19 turns to finish this. Okay, there's no one stunned. Cameras move. Okay. I guess I don't totally understand how the camera works. Is there anything in here about like exactly how that functions? Because I see like, oh, they tried to explain it. However, I should be like, which way does it start? Oh wait, no, it started green, which means it's now orange. Okay. So we flip the token. Now, most of them, they're all moving 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. He has equal opportunity to move, so he's gonna move to his 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and he's gonna rotate, and he's gonna rotate this way. This guy's 1, 2, 3, and he's going to rotate that way. Well then, this is dangerous. Absolutely, totally. 1, 2, 3, 4. As long as the camera doesn't turn, it's fine. As long as the camera does not turn. 1, 2, 3. There's an open hallway. We just sneak 3. Or rush. 1. If we rush 1, 2, 3 and sit under the camera cannot see under itself. And we just do that. We can sneak 1, run, sneak. That's it. That's what we're doing. Or I sneak, it's the same thing actually, never mind. We're gonna sneak 1, run, sneak 1, run. So that's 2 sneaks and 2 dashes. That means we roll twice. Nothing! Nothing. I figured it out. It's just that the camera token is over here. So I was not seeing it all by running into the line of sight of the camera because it's not on green. It's on orange. And I'm safe underneath it. If I had stepped any further over here, I think I would have been seen. Okay. Although I wonder now, actually, with this, if I have trouble with this, like, there must be something a little bit more about, like, the actual line of sight. Okay. Let's see. Do they have any explanation of, like, exactly where the camera's... It's more so for, like, a situation like this. Do you just alert them no matter... Like, is it actually a cone? Like, only... Or if it... Because it's orange, you can see this. But green can't. Is that it? I feel like that is. Like, there's a bit of an overlap here, where orange and green can both see this and this. But they don't have, like, an example. I don't think. Okay, they do talk about it. It's like that counts. This counts. This does not count. Okay. If a figure has a facing, check if it's facing towards the row column target's in. It was not. It's fine. However, I have to wait for it to flip to green for me to be able to grab this. Looking at it a bit more close, or not closely, but just kind of a... Yeah, there's no way for me to grab it otherwise. Okay. No change. We got radio. Where's the barracks? There. Okay, guard count 5. There's only 4, so we get another one. So he gets moved in there. Woo! Lovely. No change in camera. They move 3. Sorry, they moved 3. Okay, let's start from here. Actually, the ones that just spawned, do they move? Okay. They don't say anything about it. But I thought that there was something in the previous section where they do not, in fact, spawn immediately. Or, like, they don't move immediately. I don't see anything about that, though. Maybe that was just something it's probably just something wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, this is a dead end up here. 2, 3. He's gonna turn around. What's his face? Okay, he's facing 1, 2, 3, and he has a lot of choices for which way to spin. He has to spin directions. He's gonna turn this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. He's gonna spin this way. I grabbed the entire. Wait. I grabbed the entire pile? It's fine. I can't grab it until time passes appropriately. We're just gonna play a little bit of a waiting game and hope. We're gonna pray. Snake's not gonna move. Snake's just gonna hunker down for a bit. No change! No change. Okay. No change. Okay. Let's put the card over here. Nothing. 3 to the left. I just did that! Did I really not grab, like, a new card? No. Did I put the card back in the wrong place? Okay, I think it just kind of is. Just like the last level? Yeah, but this patience is boring patience. I'm just sitting in one spot. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, and he has a choice. He's going to move to left. Face left. Hi, Ghoul. Yeah, our cameras are kind of broken right now. I'm gonna sit and wait. We're gonna sit and wait. Is it gonna flip? It is gonna flip. Green is now active. But first... Just a reminder. I should probably actually put that on my like Twitch schedule. I haven't done the Twitch schedule in a long time. Kodak 5-4. Okay. There's a guard 2 or fewer spaces from you along the shortest path. There is not. There is no one nearby. They move 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 2. 1, 2. Because he has a choice. He's just gonna flip that way, I guess. Yeah, I look forward to next Sunday. Not Sunday, Friday. God. I already was gonna, I literally recorded, I was about to post something that was like Friday, June 24th. Now I'm saying, yeah, I'm debuting it on Sunday. Like, what Sunday? Okay. Where days have lost meaning. Nights are the only thing that matters anyway. We can do it. We can grab the thing. We can grab whatever B is. Camera's on green. 1, 2. Or rather, 1, 2. We're gonna dash. 3. I think that like we can. Do we have to stop on it to like grab it? We just have to reach. It's like an instantaneous when we get there, isn't it? I thought that was the thing from the previous game. Let's look back. Let's look back a little bit. It was about objects. Okay, it was interact with the elevator when the symbol wasn't on the map. Okay. Immediately resolve. Continue. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Three. We're gonna immediately resolve whatever's up with B. What is B? Okay, it will be an equipment card eventually. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our second dash. 5, 6. We're gonna sneak back. So roll 2 dice. Oof. Okay. We make a noise. We make a noise. We make a question mark noise underneath the camera. Thank you for the water. It's really watered down coffee. All the chips. There is no... There actually, guess there are cardboard chips, huh? They're so far away. They can't surely reach me. You know? Okay, guard call. There's like 5. There's 5 on the board. There's 5. It's good. The camera flips. That's actually great for us. The camera flips. Green is active. That means we can escape now. Yeah, it totally means that we can escape. 4. And the closest one to us isn't, or we don't have to worry about that. We just have to worry about, okay, which one's close. Well, actually, we don't worry about it until, like, this one's not the closest one. They move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has a choice. He's gonna flip this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's not the closest anyway. I'm pretty certain this guy's the closest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this was actually like the fastest way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. State of game board. I do have focus tokens. I do have focus tokens. I should have used one, but you know, it was kind of a, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it yet. I could have rerolled. We'll figure it out next time, maybe. I just have to move out of the way really quickly. Oh, this little tiny, we just have to do a few dashes. It's fine. I just realized that's a like that's a dead end. This is a dead end. This entire thing is a dead end. Wow, that's tricksy. Like, oh, I could just sneak in here. Yeah, me and what army? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they can move 5 at most, I feel like. Let me get my tokens off. Use the Schwartz and run. Is it a grate? I don't think it's a grate. I think that's just like an open door or something that we can... It almost looks like a reverse doorway. It looks like a door that goes this way. One. Okay, if that's a dash... If I do 3 dashes, 1 dash, 2 dash, 3 dash, and then like move one away, maybe that's enough. Oh, actually, you know what? If he only moves 1, I'm fucked. However, there's a really good chance he's not just gonna move 1, so it's fine. This is the guy I have to worry about. The other option is moving over here, and that's still dicey. Like 1, 2. It's no way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do this, it's only 2 dashes, and I'm safe. It's only 2 dashes, and we're also going to use this focus, so I have one less to roll. We only have to roll 1 die. Just have to roll 1 die, and it's fine. We're gonna roll this die. Excellent. So he's gonna go in, he's gonna find nothing. If he's even that close. But I have to wait for him to pass now. Time is ticking. Okay. Something, I don't think we have to worry about this because there's no deaths so far. No one has died. For every 3, yeah, there's no skulls. Okay, flip the camera. Okay, they move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, they do have a choice. 2, 3, 4. Okay, this guy is the closest to the point. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna be so slow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's on that card. I can't leave. However, I can refresh. Let us refresh. I want to see something. Okay, it costs 2. This costs 1. This costs 1. We're gonna stay here and refresh. No, it's great. It made me sneak better. It's great. It's beautiful. He needs to move 5. He needs to move 5, and I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh god, this is so slow. This is the way it goes. This is the game. Radio in. Guards, can you hear me? Counts off. Camera swaps. 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty certain he can't see me because I'm blocked. I'm pretty certain. Like line of sight. Yep, there's the imaginary box, and there's a wall here, so they can't see me. In my imaginary box. I just realized I only moved this guy, and I should have not done that first. Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh, there's another there. 4. 1. Move either which way. 2, 3, 4. They can smell fear. They can drown in it then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This is quite the wide array now. I still... I could go... I want him to clear it though. It's kind of like I could just go up behind him. I could just go up behind him and kill him. But that would be noisy, so I'm just gonna let him pass. Oh, look, yeah. That'd be really noisy for me to kill him. He's not so close that I could do that. Okay. Gets to live. We're gonna sit and we're gonna wait. 12 cards. Okay, nothing happens. Camera flips. 4, 1, 2, and so they are by the attention token, which means... Oh, actually, my bad. I keep jumping to the one, I keep jumping to the interesting one instead of everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. He has a choice. He's gonna turn right. This guy. 2. He's gonna interact. He's gonna investigate. Okay. So I believe that he came across it, so now he does a guard reaction. Nothing. That's it. Nothing. That's it. That is it. Okay. There's still one more. 2, 3, 4. He has a choice. He is going to move. That's a bad way. That's a bad way. Oh my god. Okay. I can move 1, 2. I can dash twice and then like kill him. I can dash twice and not, well, you know, yeah, actually, yeah, that would kill him. That would kill him. However, the body's pretty well hidden. They would have to move at least 4 to see me. They would have to move at least 4 to see me. And then there's also the question of like, well, actually, if we're in the same column and they're not if they're in the same column and they're facing a different direction, do they see me? It's the line of sight. Oh, right! The camera does care about bodies, actually. The camera does care about bodies. Frick, okay. Dash 1, dash 2, dash 3. Okay, I think you know what I can do. 3 dashes and a sneak, and I get across this hallway over here. This is good. It's good. It's great. It's great. We're gonna do it. And then we're gonna use the focus to sneak. And if we need to, we can re-roll. So we don't need to hurt anyone. Sometimes I forget in Modern Age that there's cameras everywhere that can keep track of everything. Okay, we have a plan. 1. 2. 3. And then we dodge 1 over here. Where's my 4th one? I have a 4th token some out there. It's in here. Okay, we're gonna do this, so we only have to do 2. Only have to roll 2 dice. And we're safe! We're safe! We do not need to do anything else. As long as guard order works. Whoa, okay. No one's stunned. Camera flips. I kind of forgot about all the cameras, actually. Oh, I kind of forgot about all the cameras. We're halfway through the game. We only have 10 more turns. I spent 10 turns on this one objective. Okay. But all we have to do is hit A and then an exit. All we have to do is hit A and then an exit. We're halfway through, yeah. Hi, Azure. Welcome, welcome. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. We have not hurt a single person. We haven't hurt a fly in this board game. I hope your work goes quickly. I hope your time passes quickly for you. Yeah, A is near an exit right by some cameras. Just have to get lucky. It's a long hallway. There's this corner hallway we can take. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna turn that way. This is actually dangerous now. This is dangerous. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is kind of awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is dicey. Okay. I don't have a box. As soon as I have to, I can't move. I can't move. There's no one. This is the safest spot for me right now. I have to wait for this to pass. I have to wait for this to pass. But we don't have to go too far. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. We're gonna spend a token. I should make a good habit of clearing my tokens. We're gonna spend a token to focus. 5 turns. Yeah, can I reach in 5 turns? Okay, there's this. We flip the camera. Now it's orange. 5. Leisurely 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're clear. It's clearing. It's clearing. It's clearing. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't see me because there's a long way. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is a cluster. This is a cluster. Look at this. Along the way. Okay. Okay, if I dash. 1 dash, 2. I can't! Because someone's facing this way! So I can't move again. Because someone's facing this way. If I had a grenade, if I had any equipment whatsoever, do I just sit here again? Do I just sit here again? I almost want them to just get like 2. This is terrible. I have to wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna run out of time. Okay. If I had a cardboard box, those work, right? Okay, we're gonna flip the camera. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now the cluster. 1, 2, 3. Making sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And with this, they're gonna turn this way. Guy doesn't turn. 1, 2, 3. That's it. We have 8 turns left to finish this. However, I can just run behind this guy, except and the camera's green. The camera's green. I just have to hope it doesn't swap. If I dash. Or I could just sneak. I can sneak up right behind and hope it doesn't get on a 2 and he turns. Thank you for the water. Actually, I want to check on there's the word for it, the errata real quick. Because I remember, like, the ruling on the angles. Okay. I'll take that stretch. I'll read the errata when I do it. Oh, there's an ocelot. There's an ocelot errata. Okay. Okay, so yeah. They have to actually be facing my direction if they're in the same column or row. So I can safely duck behind this guy. No worries. And I won't be alerting this the guy that's like way over here either. Because he can't see me. He can't see me. Okay. I'm thinking. I don't know if I've ever do like the actual water coolers actually exist instead of having like a sink? Are there places where you just buy like those big jugs of water and just you take a cup or whatever and really? Is it like okay, is that like a higher brow or lower brow than drinking water from a sink? I thought like, wow, it feels kind of lower brow, but in the end, I guess it's more expensive because they're buying the water, right? I mean, you're buying water anyway, it's just more of a, It's higher brow, really? Huh. I wonder what the highest brow would be. Actually, I kind of know. Imagine a place that gives you unlimited Fiji water bottles. What would be a higher brand than that, I guess, in terms of water? What about, there was like Voss? Imagine getting like free Voss bottles of water. What would you do with all of that glass? It's Voss, isn't it? The one that, does that still exist actually? Hold on. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, okay, they still do exist. Yeah, okay. How much is a Voss bottle of water? Premium water, hold on. Hi, Zero G. 40-gallon fish tank in the silly straw. Highest to browse. Only if it came with a cooler. Those are kind of hard to find. Most people need heaters. Hi, babe. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm leaving from Rose, and today we are playing Metal Gear Solid. Although right now I'm checking to see about how much a bottle of Voss water is. Where can you even buy those now? I feel like it's kind of a case of it not even being... What's the word? It's not in style anymore. 12-pack, $25? For like 19 fluid ounces? $2? That's not so expensive. This is also on Amazon. I don't know the value of water. How much, if I were to buy like Fiji water on Amazon, how much would that be? I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying, how much would it be? 11 cents per fluid ounce, 12. So the Voss water is more expensive than Fiji water. Okay, but not by a whole lot. Interesting. Huge jugs. Yeah, one of those huge plastic jugs with like it's kind of blue tinted and rich. Because the blue tint makes people think it's cooler and cleaner, right? I also wonder if that kind of combats any potential yellowing as well. We are making our way through Metal Gear Solid in board game format. Isn't it pretty? You can find this. You can maybe find this in your local board game store. I know I did, but I did not buy it because I realized I was like, whoa, it's $160. Hold on. But you can find it there. And then I'm sure you can find it in your local virtual tabletop game system near you. Cough, cough. Yeah, this is literally the map from the game. And I have not killed anyone. I have been sneaking. I have been laying in wait so many turns. We have 8 turns to get to A and then get to the exit before we're found. Before we run out of time. Before they kill the NPC or something. I forgot whose turn it was. I think it was my turn. Because I was thinking, like, what do I do? Wait, yeah. I was going to... I did that last turn, I think. I focused. 1. I got hit points? I don't think I got any hit points. I still only have 4 health. 2, 3, 4. I can just do this. And hope it stays orange. 1, 2, 3. Or I could just do that. I'm safe. I'm actually pretty safe here. I'm actually, like, surprisingly safe. Wow, okay. 1, 2. If I dash, hold on. If I dash here, 2 dashes, dash here, and then sneak over to the side. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It's chancy, however. We've been waiting for so long. We've been waiting for so long. It's fine. We're gonna dash. We're gonna dash. Dash. Move 1 over. So that's 3 dashes and 1 sneak. I'm gonna use a focus token. So we only have to roll 2. And if we roll, as long as we don't roll double 1s or get unlucky. We're lucky! We're lucky. Nothing. And also the camera was on green, so we didn't get seen. I kind of forgot about that entirely, my plan. But it's fine, as long as we don't get unlucky. Camera swaps, we're unlucky. Okay, camera swaps. It's now on orange. We can't go down the hall. I'm an idiot. I did not realize that there's a line here, so I have to go back. I have to go back down the hall to get A. Oh, we're doomed. We're doomed. I didn't realize I had to go into this room. I was like, oh, this is kind of funny. Why is this like a block? I did not realize that we have to go through here. Or we have to go through this area. We're doomed. I don't think I can do that in the amount of times. Yeah, it's a room. Yeah. I'm blinds. You're blinds. Yeah, we have to go into the room. Reverse a turn. Reverse a turn. I can't. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. We're like over here, I think. Wait, no, we were over here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we did that. Okay. No one saw. You guys didn't see anything. Nothing. Okay. It's actually effectively the same turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no difference in terms of anything except for the fact that we roll the same thing. We're gonna roll again. I'm doing that the token thing again. We're rolling again. Nothing. So it's effectively the same. It's effectively the same. Okay. No one's knocked out. We flip the camera. They get to move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Get a choice. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He kind of has a choice. He's gonna move this way. Okay. Okay. This is fine. We get all our tokens back. We are going to... We have 7 turns left. We are on the red deck. Before it was all blue. Now it's red. This is dangerous. 1, 2, 3. We're grabbing the red. Four. We're sneaking everything. Everything is sneak. Turn order. Radio, there's nothing. Camera flips. They get to move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna circle around again in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna move to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna move to the left. I don't trust Tabletop Simulator's Control Z. It feels like every time I do it, it's like Control Z in OBS, where a whole lot of stuff happens and is shown on screen, and sometimes things get a little too far, even though you only hit it once. It doesn't feel reliable. Because I've done that for OBS, and it's like, oh, you just show something. I'm really glad I set it up the way I did. However, things can go wrong. Things could have gone wrong. Okay, we got our pilot tokens back. If I wouldn't done this, it's gonna be crazy, but we probably won't because there's 6 turns left. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we can't see that. We can't. We could. 1. Okay, 1. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do that. We are so close. It's fine. We are so close. This is fine. I'm chancing it. We're running. We're running for the door. You know, no, actually, we're so close. It doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I just sneak instead, he has to roll 6 in order for him to come back fully around. This one has to roll a 3, and then he has to roll a right. Maybe I could 1, 2. The camera, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. If he only goes 3. If he only goes 3, it's fine. 3, but then, okay, you know what? It's 3 and everything is ruined. 3 and everything is ruined. I just have to chance. We're gonna do it. We're just sneaking. We're just sneaking. We're just sneaking. If we can do it in 2 more turns. We can do this in 2 more turns. From this position, right here. It's fine. It's 2. 1, 2. Actually, no, that's not what I should be doing. There's no one within 2 of me. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 5 more cards. The camera swapped. It's orange. I wasn't prepared for this. Okay, well, if we just alert anyway, you know, it's fine. If we alert. It's okay if guards come alerting because they're not close enough. We're just gonna run and run. They can't hurt. Cameras cannot hurt us. I don't think cameras can hurt us. In the game, cameras can't hurt you. It's just the turrets, right? Right? I don't think there's anything about the cameras hurting. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna rush it. 1, 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. We're a step away from an exit. We are a step away. I had to make sure. We have set off an alert. I'm pretty certain that this is going to be on us regardless of, because we're on line of sight. So it's kind of a, it doesn't get like left behind. I'm gonna double check if there's anything special about the extra rules about that. Okay. I don't see... Okay, so I have to actually look at the rules in terms of guards. And like, if I leave a guard's sight, do I keep the token on me? If I pass through a guard's line of sight, what happens? Yep, okay. It's placed under. It's placed under. It's fine. I'm gonna roll 4 dice even though I'm already alerted. How much more alerted can it be? Okay, well, we're alerted. Guard order. They move 5. Okay. No change in camera. They move 5. And now it comes to this. Everyone comes? Guard mode. Thank you for the water. Okay, they're on alert mode. They're going to attempt to move to the space with the nearest alert. However, they're really far away. This guy's 5 it was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still really far. Next guy. It's kind of a, what's the fastest way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, it's slightly faster to turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 2, 3, 4. It's about the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then last guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no place else. It's over. It's done. 1 and done. Oh, I didn't need to do that. What we needed to do was, whoop, we're at the exit. It's done. It's over. It's over. We didn't kill anyone. And we didn't die. And we had 4 turns left to finish it. And we completed both objectives. A and B. What is it? What is it? What is it? Although, I guess it's anytime in here I'm actually going to flip over what the cards were. I want to see what I've gotten game over if I went too far. Okay. I don't know if it's luck or not. And if it just happened to be the last card. I didn't even see what the numbers were. It's just more of a... Is it the ends? So we unlocked equipment card number 1. Equipment deck for card number 1. Card numbers are listed on both front and back of each card. Taken a place by your player dashboard. Try not to reveal any spoilers by looking at the front of the items cards in the deck. What is equipment card number 1? Where's equipment cards? This is Meryl's. Okay, in here. Stop! Do not shuffle this deck. Whatever you do, don't shuffle this deck. Okay, we got equipment card. We got this. We got this item. We also got equipment card number 2. No, that's 3. My bad. We got equipment card number 2 is rations. And card number 1. Snake, you have a weapon now. You can spend an item. You can spend an action token to use its shoot action. To shoot a target, you must have them in your line of sight. Player line of sight. Certain player line of sight is done the same way as guards, except the player figures are considered to face in all directions. Woo! Just like attacking with a hand-to-hand attack, you'll roll a dice shown. For each result that is equal to or higher than the target's defense, you will deal damage. If you deal damage equal to the guard's health, replace the guard's figure with a skull token. You can take down guards at a distance with a sound will alert all other guards in the zone. Look, we just found this stuff, Delsin. We just found it. I'm gonna see if there are cigarettes. Since that's like a vital, I'm gonna search. I'm fine without the idea of... I would say the other thing is like, well, maybe he just has the cigarettes all the time. However... Man, okay. No cigarettes. You're not quite so naked now, Snake? And then we have number 2, the rations. Just like weapons, many items can be used by placing action tokens on them. Oh, we got equipment card 2 anyway. We got food. We have also number 3. What's number 3? I grabbed it. And we got a chaff grenade. So we didn't... The corner thing was not just rations. It was the chaff grenade. Players may use their codec to learn information during a mission. When a player finds a codec number on a game component, use that number to look up its codec entry in the codec book to learn more about it. For example, you can get more information about the pistol you just unlocked by looking up the codec entry shown on the card. Yeah, we did that. Keep an eye out for codec numbers throughout the board game to discover a secret or 2. Snake, you probably noticed codec reference numbers on the equipment cards and on many of the components. You can get additional information by going to the codec reference booking by looking up by the codec number. So contact us by codec anytime you want. Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely. Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up. So, call if you need information or advice. Snake, I'm also in charge of your mission data. When you complete a mission, you might unlock new equipment cards. You can place them in your memory box. Memory box. Memory box. Memory box. Memory box is used to store any equipment cards unlocked during game sessions. At the end of each game session, place all unlocked equipment. I don't have a memory box. I don't have a memory box. This kind of sucks. You know what? It actually kind of, the design of it reminds me of a cigarette box a little bit. Mostly because I'm looking at the big swath of red. Isn't that like a Marlboro box style? Yes, you can use this tuck box to store your progress. Any equipment that you unlock can be saved in the memory box. Just place your unlocked equipment cards in the memory box when you are done with the game session. Once you've saved equipment cards in your memory box, you can use them in any missions. You have permanent access to that equipment. You can never lose them. It has riches. That is true. That is true. It is. I know it is a PlayStation card, but it's also, I wonder if it's like legally distinct from a memory card, actually, because they don't have the rights for that. They only have the rights for Metal Gear. I see. So once I've unlocked a piece of equipment, I can use it all future sessions, even if I discard it during a mission. Yes, but you have a limit of how many equipment cards you can have equipped. That is your equipment limit. At the start of each stage, you can choose any 3 equipment cards to equip, but you won't be able to change your loadout until the next stage. So, I have access to all the equipment, but I can only use 3 equipment cards in a stage. That's right, Snake. So choose wisely. It's both. Just smoke your memory card. Let me get a comic. There's an intruder. He's already killed 3 people. I killed no one. In this session. I don't remember how many people were killed in the previous session. Really? Yeah, they say he's using stealth too. There's another intruder besides me. Oh, that's right! That's right! There is another intruder! I forgot! Oh, it's Master Miller! McDonald is such a fake first name. Sonny applied liquid smoke to keep kids from eating memory cards. Is this gonna be like My Little Pony? All I can think of is like, so Liquid Bitter Apple is Nintendo's foray into the Metal Gear series. A smug nasally voice. Snake? Hold on. Nasally. Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time. I don't know if I can do that for That's not really nasally enough. Give me a second. I don't know if I could do that without too much. What do you mean I'm having a blast? No, I'm trying to figure out, like, wait, how do I make my face do that? How do I make my face do that? It's not coming out quite as I want. Wait, it's kind of like, why am I holding this button? Right, because that's what I'm reading. Arched eyebrows, chin up with a bit of a smile. What if I already speak like that? Except without the chin up. Without the chin up? Give me a second. Oh! Yeah, no, that's not. Thanks for the water. Okay. Okay. Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time. Master, what are you doing here? I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts. Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh? Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use. There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you. Okay. Is that a line from the game too? Is that a line from the video game? You have to answer me if it's true. You can't lie. I'm gonna take silence also as a yes. Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. Contact me by codec if you have any questions. Now that you've completed the first 2 stages, you should have all the basics down. From this point on, stages will support more characters. Some stages are for 1 to 2 players, while other stages can accommodate up to 4 players. Under the player count for a stage, a roster will show which characters are available at each player count. Yeah, I just actually finished a stage on my first try. I don't know if that means that the game is... Well, I mean, I died like 4 times in the first stage, but I just waited out a lot in the stage, and it seemed to work. I'd advise doing the stages in order, but you can do them in any order. Some of the stages have special rules specifically for that stage, so read the stage setup carefully for special rules. We'll brief you on these special rules when you get to those stages. There's also the VR missions book that has other missions. VR missions book. It has other missions to test your sneaking and teamwork skills. Mei-Ling can tell you more about it. Take a look when you get the chance. All I can... You already know. You all already know who this game attracted. The VR missions book is great if you're looking to do a quick mission with up to 3 other players, especially if you want to hone your sneaking skills. Each scenario in the book is a standalone mission. They can be done in any order. If you and your team don't want to commit to doing a series of games and prefer to complete a mission in 1 game session, then the VR missions book gives you full missions that can be completed in 60 to 120 minutes. Doing well in your VR training adds new equipment to your memory box, which you can use in your main mission in this book, or in the VR missions. Snake, I'm picking up DARPA Chief Signal. He's close by. You don't? You're back from Twitch? Oh, welcome out of Twitch jail. Fujoshi. There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you. To Master Miller? The Fujoshi bait. Accidental? Is it accidental Fujoshi bait game? Like it wasn't planned, was it? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Two hours. Yeah, it's been 2 hours and I've played through 1 mission. 1 beginner mission. Who's that? I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right? You're here to save me, huh? In that case, hurry up and get me out of here. Slow down. First, I want some information about the terrorists. The terrorists? The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say that if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. That feels a little wrong. If they don't. There's 2 different days. Sweet Jesus. Is it possible? It's possible they could launch a nuke. How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile. Particular taste. I'm there for it for now. Or rather, I'm here for it for now. What I'm about to tell you is classified information. We are conducting exercises of a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world. A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank. Metal Gear? It can't be. Is that it? More comic, more comic, more comic. Metal Gear! You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that? We've had a couple run-ins in the past. So that's why you were here at the disposal site? Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this? I'd heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped. On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution. Revolution? Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists. Rex? Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. Hey, shut it up in there, will ya? Yes, he is, actually. Hey, he likes R words? He likes R words. But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures, some kind of detonation code that you have to input. Yes, of course. It's set up so you need to input 2 passwords in order to launch the device. Baker knows one, and I know one, but they found out my password. You talked. Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist. Psycho Mantis? One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers. This is bad. If they find out Baker's password, it's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too. They'll be able to launch a nuke any time, but there is a way to stop the launch. Yeah, he is repeating a lot. That's fine. There's a lot to explain. What? The card keys. They were designed by ArmsTech as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock. And if I do that, you can stop the launch. The card key? So where are the keys? Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 slots for them. You need to insert a card into each one of them. Yeah, I could just literally I could just grab my, what's the word? I can grab my playthrough and we can just get some popcorn and just watch the previous cutscenes. You just watch the cutscenes. Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker? Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement. 2nd floor basement? They cemented over the entrances. I'm going to get you out of here. Wait a minute. What is it? Oh, right, this. You haven't heard of another way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone? No. Are you sure you haven't heard anything? I just said no. So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorist demands? That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders. But what about the Pentagon? Pentagon? Ugh. What is it? Why? He looks like he kind of looks. Sorry, just the way that Snake is over him. And with the bandana and everything, he looks like he's a Tarzan a little bit. Naomi, the chief, what happens? I don't know. It looks like a heart attack, but... A heart attack? No. Colonel, are you hiding something from me? Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file. You want me to believe that you oversee this op, but you don't have access to the complete file? I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out there and find President Baker. Just a little hard. Wow. You know, you get a free comic. You get an entire free comic with your board game. I wasn't equipped with a stick up my ass or anything for this job. Maybe you're looking for another agent. Don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. This is the first time you've... Is this the first time you've ever pointed a gun at someone? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie? Careful, I'm no rookie. Firm station? I don't have a PlayStation anymore. All I have the PlayStation 2. FAMAS? What is a FAMAS? Is that a type of gun? I don't know anything about that. Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right? You talk too much. You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie. I told you. You're not one of them. You're not one of them, are you, rookie? Why? So we can get the hell out of here. Open that door. You've got a card, don't you? Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot. It's a French gun? Ah. Wait, is that the one where, like... I remember there's something about gun... There's a specific type of gun where... I think it was a French design gun. It was some European design gun. Where you can, like... accidentally jam the guns together and get them stuck apart, and you have to, like... It takes a lot of effort to take them apart. Like, you have to go to your gun master or whatever to get them taken apart. It was, like, a weird flaw. And, like, why would anyone do that? And the answer is, why does anyone do anything? They're bored. And they have things. It's like sticking Legos together, except they're guns. Is that thing? It's that gun? Okay. It's like the finger trap. It's like the finger trap of guns. Don't let your doctor see you get bored. All I can think of is the cylinder for that. Attaching bayonet ports together or something. Yeah. Wait! Whoa, okay. Why is your arm broken? No, okay, I was just thinking about... Someone on Reddit posted something about, like, how do you remove a cylinder from, like, a Pringles... Not from a Pringles can, but from, like... How do you remove a cylinder from, like, this kind of object? And the answer was mostly, like, just, why do you need to remove it? Can't you just, like, cut it apart? And the answer was, no, you don't understand. Like, no, you cannot cut it apart. Mini M&M can? Wait, no, it was not mini M... No, it was not an M&M... Wait, was it really... Hold on, how big is a mini M&M can? Because, okay, when I'm thinking the mini M&M can, and it's like, you put quarters in it. Right? Do they make them bigger or something? Hold on. You put quarters in it. You put quarters. Okay, I didn't know what the cylinder was. Okay, it's kind of like it's fingers. Okay. Okay. Well then, we are going to stage 3. We're going to stage 3. Love blossoms between them and their rifle, and injuries occur. Your gun is always loaded. Thank you for the water. Okay, stage 3. After the cutscene, thanks. I don't know what Garen's thumb is. I don't know what that means. Thanks for the stretch. Okay. I don't know what Garen's is. What is a Garen's? The weapon? What kind of weapon is a Garen's? It's a gun. Okay. Thank you for narrowing it down. Snapping your finger in the loading. Okay, what is this? What does it look like? Let me see. What is it? Okay, we don't need to care about Minnesota anymore. We can look at what a Garand is. It goes ping. Snapping your finger in the loading lock. It looks like a rifle. It looks like something that you would have on the farm. Okay. I'm a very bad judge of gun. You push the ammo in and then it gets caught at the edge there. Maybe there's like a GIF of like loading it. Someone has to. Okay. People have GIFs of it being loaded. Wait. That, how? No. You, what? Okay. I want you guys to tell me if this is wrong or not, because this feels wrong. I'm going to save, I need to save this and post this, like, here. I need to bring it up because, actually, you know what? I can just bring it up on here. That'll be fine. Okay. I hope this is gonna be, okay, you know what? It's fine. No matter which way it goes, it's fine. This is not how you load it, is it? That feels like wrong. I think this was the first thing I saw when I tried to find a Garen GIF of loading. Okay. Okay. It's kind of, I don't know a whole lot about guns, but I feel like that isn't how it's supposed to work. Okay, okay. I'm guessing it's closer to like over here. Okay, okay. So how does it, okay, the front? The front. Caught on the edge. I see. The shutter. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I feel that. I feel that in my thumbs. Let's see. Stage 3 is a 2-person mission. Or like, rather, if it's 1 player, we don't have to play with 2 players, do we? Okay. They don't actually really specify, like, they just say they must be used, or in a 2-player game, both Snake and Marrow must be used. And it's kind of a, so, but she can be chosen as a player character from the stage onward. I'm gonna actually flip ahead. Oh, it's a boss after this, okay. It's kind of a, more so, am I okay just playing with Snake and that's it? Can I just do that? Is that legal? I mean, like, I guess everything is legal. Yeah, do I have to control 2 characters? Does not seem to really specify. It's just that otherwise this doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Like the formatting. Added rules. Yeah, the errata doesn't say anything about that. Now, what about Board Game Geek? What does Board Game Geeks? Oh, you know, I have to specify board game. Okay. So, give me a second. I'm gonna show you guys the bit. Oh wait, hold on. Is this actually? I need to look up this to make sure I'm doing this, or I'm reading this correctly. I am. Okay, okay. Hold on. Oh no, you're gonna see my account. Okay, so someone asking like, True Solo, is it available? Does anyone know whether True Solo is possible? Blah, blah, blah. And like, the answer seems to be roughly yes. Like, they all sell options. One mission has a rule that makes it easier to play solo. And then you have this person. Snake, all the stages for the Shadow Moses mission can be done solo. Also, all the VR missions can be done with 1 player, but you don't have to take out all the missions yourself, Snake. Any member of the team can do the VR mission solo. This is the designer of the game chiming in. The designer of the game is... Do we have the box on here? Do we have the box on here? Actually, I just need to probably flip to like the front page. No, I don't. He's not on here. God, frick. Are there credits in here? There are not. Okay. I assure you. One, he has designer / publisher on there, and 2, if you look up on the like Come On website, his name is on the front of the box. His name is on the front of the box, so it's just like, oh, cute. He's responding to people with the characters. Yeah. It's a nice way of responding. That's it. And he's also he was responding to other people with other characters too. Like he's got a Campbell one later in that same thread. Well, I mean, I don't want to say you gotta be in order to sell board games. However, answering questions is pretty... It does take time out of your day. It does take thought too, just like to do it. But like, you have a big board game you release. You have the Metal Gear Solid license as a designer. It's a pretty big deal. Okay, now the question is, can I start the next mission? Can I start the next mission? Without having to reset it myself. Oh wow, okay, no. Give me cards. Okay, they go in the memory box. Can I just like copy the memory box? I don't think. I have never actually tried to do this sort of thing except in Kingdom Death Simulator, which is its own creature that's specifically made for that. Here, not so much. Well, anyway, I got items 1, 2, and 3. have to load it again. Yeah, we're gonna reload. We're going to paste. We have one memory box. Actually, hold on. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to load this again. And I'm going to put down my memory box and delete the other one. And I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna stop the music playing from in the game, because dang. Oh, but it's not like you can really hear it anyway. Is this really mission 3? No! No, this is not... This okay, this is mission 3. Probably. Page, like, 13. I've never messed around with... You can save objects. Wow, okay. I don't know how to save an object. Custom objects, okay, I don't think so. I just save game, it should be fine. As long as I don't save over it. Okay. I know roughly where the tile should be. There's the exit tile over here. I think this is it for setup. Actually, I do want to check something real quick because this felt like a quick. It was 45 minutes. It was not 45 minutes. However, that's fine. It's never as short as they say. It's never as short as they say. Okay. Place alert tokens under their figure. Oh, actually. It's not always as long as this. I have found that is almost never... It's almost always adding a lot more time and not subtracting time. There's only been like a few cases where it's actually not as long, and that one of them was the most recent one was the Island game, where it seems to be. I feel like I've gotten very short games out of it. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's just it does seem to be short. I think it's just more so not very lucky in the draw there. Okay. Wait, there's an elevator? Okay, the elevator shaft tile. Defeat 12 guards in the holding cells, or reach C, then reach the exit. This stage consists of multiple zones, each zone highlighted in orange. Several game mechanics will reference zones. Additionally, elevator shaft tiles, elevator tiles, and barrack tiles are a part of the zone they are connected to. A zone is considered active if there is a player figure or a player's alert in that zone. Was that 6 seconds? Boys, you don't need to fight amongst yourselves. Okay, Meryl. Meryl can be chosen. We're not going to choose Meryl. We're going to play Cheese Snake. Starting equipment. Okay, we're not doing starting equipment. Meryl gets a handgun. We're not doing that. Meryl, I don't care about Meryl. Meryl has many of the same activities as Snake. Or abilities as Snake, but instead of silent takedown, no, we're not going to do that. Okay, special rules. Reinforcements. As long as the holding cell zone is active, resolve an additional the guard walkie-talkie in that zone before resolving the guard order card. When you would place a star or a skull in the holding cells, place 1 question mark on the guard dashboard instead. These count towards the player's objective. Elevator. Players may travel using the elevator by performing an interaction action in the elevator space. Move the elevator and all figures in it into any other elevator shaft on the map. Players may also summon the elevator by performing and interact with the elevator shaft. 1 person only, working alone. All guards in the holding cell have 1 health. Thank you. Snake, you've got to get out of there by any means necessary. That's right, I'm not playing with Meryl, so goodbye, Meryl. Goodbye. We're gonna try it without you. It's just me. Wham bam. We've got this. We've got this. Remove. Okay, event A, remove the token. Event B, remove the token. Place C on player dashboard. Failure. Stage clear. Okay. We have 3 items we can take. We're gonna take all 3 items out of the memory box. We're gonna grab our items. Is the last thing the gun? Okay, so, okay. It just gave us the gun. It's great. It's great. Okay. We get to go first. We get to go first, and we have a gun. Sneaking time is over. Nothing personal, kid. Okay, let's see. We don't have to worry about that. How many times can we shoot? Can we just, like, keep shooting? Is there something in the rule book about that? Hold on. How shoot? How shoot gun? Okay. Got that. Got dealing with that. Actions, hack, that's all. Stuff for Otakon, player turn sample, round structure, guard activation. Perform actions. Dude, can we really just, like, keep shooting? I feel like that's a bad idea. However, I want to make sure I understand the rest of it. We have to reach C and then reach the exit. How? Let's look. That's true. There's codec information for this. So 2, 1. But they start at 2. This is Natasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake. You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentions? That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I'm also a military analyst, so I have extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. Don't forget that you can call codec numbers on your equipment if you need clarification. Harasho, good. You found a pistol. That's a special operations pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. You can use your action tokens to use the shoot action on the pistol. As long as you have the enemy in your line of sight, you can attack them. It's a loud weapon, so when you use an action to shoot, you'll place your alerts under your figure as part of that action. If you find a suppressor, you can equip it to reduce the loud effect. Hopefully that'll be enough. It's good to work with you, Nastasha. Nastasha. Same here, Snake. Okay, that's one. We have rations, which are 513. Master Miller. Oh, okay. Military C rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals. When you use the rations, you'll discharge 2 damage, effectively recovering your health. When you discard the rations equipment card, place any action tokens that were on it onto your player dashboard. You can't use that action again until your next turn. Whenever you discard an equipment card that has action tokens on it, place those action tokens on your dashboard. Thank you for the honor. And then chaff grenade is 512. Oh, it's Nastasha again. Okay. Taking the letter. Realizing, oh, I've been charging some stuff and it's kind of, they're probably charged by now. There we go. That is a chaff grenade. It is a special grenade that dispenses thin, narrow, metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can also confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines, which depends upon electronic sensors. When using the chaff grenade, you can ignore the effects of the traps, sensors, and cameras in the zone. When you move into a room with a trap, you still flip it over to reveal it, but you ignore the effects until the end of the round. If you're in line of sight of a camera while the chaff grenade is in effect, only at the end of the enemy phase will you need to put your alert for being in the line of sight of a camera. Okay. I think that's it. Let's see. Thinking. We need to reach C. So we have to get to B? So we have to interact with the elevator here. And when we interact with the elevator over here, we have to, or we get to move it. Any other elevator shaft on the map? There's just one elevator shaft otherwise, so it would just move over here. Yep, okay. And then we have to run to C. Which is, wow, okay, that's... The door is all the way over here, and then we end at C. Then reach the exit. Okay. This looks painful. This looks painful. What is the... Any player is killed in action or game over card is revealed. Okay. Or we kill 12. In the holding cells. So we stick around here and kill 12. Or we escape over here. Can I shoot sharp and true? No. No, I can't. Let's see. All we have to do... We go first. The barracks. You know what? Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. We just have to get lucky. We just have to get lucky. We're gonna shoot. Pow. Oh. Yeah, okay. Pow. So when we attack... The gun... Shh. We just... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have to think about this. They have a defense of 3. I have to roll higher than a 3. And they have 2 health. I gotta make sure. No, they have 1 health. They have 1 health. It doesn't matter. As long as I hit them once, they're down. And with the gun... With the gun, they're like dead. Right. Right. Okay. I want to make sure I understand. Where in the rules? Okay. Yep. Okay. Fine. We're gonna roll for an attack on guard that's right in front of us. Six. He's dead. And the rules were... When you place in the holding cells, place something on the guard dashboard instead. Okay. We're just gonna place them on top there. We're going to aim at this guy next. Three kills. We're gonna roll again. 2 does not kill. We're gonna flip it and try again. 2 does not kill. 1 left alive. 1 left alive. Okay. That's not the worst, but it sucks that we spent it. Oh, I still have 1 more token. We're gonna do 1 more. 4. He's dead. We took out all the guards in 1 shot. Or, well, in 4 shots. It's cool. It's fine. That's not the worst. I know it's like... It's not point blank. It was really close to point blank, though, wasn't it? And we haven't moved. We have not moved an inch. Okay. Yeah, we're a quarter of the way there. Okay, so now... As long as holding cells zone is active, resolve an additional... Okay, before guard work has to I end up with 2 of them. Walkie-talkie! Okay. Guard pops out of the barracks. Woohoo! And then they move. Camera flips. There's no cameras? There's no cameras. There are no cameras. Huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, actually, hold on. That's not quite how it works. Actually, I guess it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just have to leapfrog. We just have to leapfrog. I'm looking, I'm thinking about like, okay, so we have the token under ourselves right now. However, can we go hide? Like, how can we get rid of it? How do we get rid of it? Basically, because it's currently on us from being loud. So if I like go and hide, will it leave the token behind? Okay. Let's make sure. I spent the entire time, this last entire time, not having any alerts on me, so it's just kind of a... Okay. If I just run. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's bad, actually. That's really bad. Oh, that's awful. Okay, so I was just thinking how I do this, and the answer is, this is... If I do that, they're just gonna chase after me. They get 2 free hits on me. And then they're going to just simply walk into the elevator with me. They're gonna shoot the elevator at me. But I am trying to remember how to clear the... How do I clear it? Or am I just constantly activated right now? I feel like this is... I'm gonna double check the extra alert. Or not alerts. The errata. Okay. So what I could do is knock. I'm gonna double check about knock. I don't actually know if I need to knock, to be honest. Because there's no one who can actually see me right now, so I feel like it might just be a case of having left it, like leaving it up. I feel like we're actually going to leave it. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, we're gonna sneak over here. Right or over here and hope that this is enough. It's 4 sneak. And we leave that where it is. Okay, nothing for the first set. Second set, there's no cameras. Third set, there's an alert on the board, so they're gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. You can't see me because there's stuff in the way, but man, it's kind of rough. Okay. Oh, we need to move the objective tokens. They're in the way. Guard reveal. Guard reaction. If the player is in the same zone, flip the alert to its question mark and place under their figure. Well. That's bad. 3. They move 3. Hold on. They move 3. 1. 2. 3. Yeah. Well, I'm guns blazing. I'm guns blazing now. Okay. Or I can... No, it's just guns blazing. We're gonna... We have to. 1. Oh, actually, hold on. I also did not resolve this. Hold on, I have to resolve this too. 1, 2, 3. That's 3, right? 3. Except they actually turn this way, towards the elevator. Lovely. Look, what else? Literally 3 guys in a row. There's no way I was getting out of it, and they just keep spawning longer and longer. Okay, 1. I shoot. I shoot. And that's gonna draw his attention. It's fine. 1. See, we're dashing. We're dashing? So action 1 is a dash. Since we're already gonna be drawing attention to ourselves. Action number 2 is a pistol. We're gonna shoot the guy right in front of us. He's dead. I'm looking at, like, okay, so I could theoretically silent takedown. We're gonna silent takedown because there's nothing saying that we can't do that. He's dead. Bang! There's not. It doesn't say roll for silent takedown. There might be something in the extra rules like, no, you can't silent takedown. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in there about that. I don't see anything about that. Else? I'm not like Control S for silence. Actually, I will. Silence. Nope, there's no silence. You can't see with your mask on. Okay. Silent Takedown is also 2 tokens, actually. So that's it. And also it's loud. I'm just kind of maneuvering my problem the wrong way around. Okay. Womp. Another one spawns. Oh god, no one's there. If there's one within 2, there's no 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot, isn't he? He's gonna shoot. Okay, so he's gonna roll twice. 2 and a 5. The 5 hits. Which means I take damage. 1, 2, 3. We're getting through the pile. It's 4. Okay. We have 17 more turns. The thing is, they're just gonna keep spawning if I stay here, so I can't. Unless I want to do the 12, but I don't know if I can. If I want to do that, I don't know if I want to play that game. Okay. We're gonna shoot. I don't think that counts. I'm gonna shoot again. 3 hits. So he's dead. 1 more for our pile. 1, 2, 4. Second, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a gauntlet. It's a gauntlet. How do we use items? We have to spend a token. Okay, we have to spend a token to do it. We still have a lot of health. It's fine. Another one's gonna spawn. There's no skulls on the board. There's 0 skulls. They told us not to bother with skulls, I think. Play something else instead. There's 0 skulls. Thank you, game, for not adding skulls. Okay, 6. He gets to move 6, but he's gonna move 1. He's gonna shoot. 2 dice. Both of those hit. We have 1 health. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. 1, 2, 3. Pew pew. Ow. Oh, okay. We're dead. That did not go over as well as I'd hoped. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We did complete 1 already today. We did already complete 1. I won there. We got 5. That's height the space is. Here. I wonder if it would... There's like... At the beginning... It feels like shooting them down is the best option. After that, though... Like, hiding in this space feels really... There's no escaping any of these rooms. Yeah. We're gonna reload the game. Actually, first I'm gonna copy the box. I'm gonna copy the item cards. It's fine. I'm gonna copy the box. You know what? Actually, you know what? It's fine, because... it's fine. I just, like, load? It's just like a whole lot of auto saves. It's kind of a, was it actually this? I feel like it wasn't. How many other saves do I have? Oh god, I have a lot of saves. It's fine, it's fine. Thank you, I agree. I don't actually have any water on hands. I'm going to go grab one real quick while I think about what I'm doing here. Also, I'll do the stretch first. Oh, oops. I had extra action tokens on there. I'm gonna remove Meryl. Enter token. Actually, let's stretch first. Then I'll deal with like setting up the tokens. And then I'm gonna take 5 minutes to go get some water. And think about what I have to do here. Everything loaded fine though, looking at these. I guess there's nothing else for me to do now that I look at it. A, B, C, exit, elevator, shaft, elevator. Everything's fine. Actually, I'm just put her over here so I can move this way. No, everything is fine. Except for this situation. There we go. Okay. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, back. Music got kind of dismal, huh? This is some Metal Gear Solid V? What's it? So I know that there are the names for all the different, in Metal Gear Solid, like, how will you do? You get a code name. What was, do you guys remember your first code names? Or do you remember the best code name that you got? Yeah, I know, but like, how well did you do? Never played it. That's fair. What is this song? Okay, it's a jazz lounge version of Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday. Orange, actually, now I think about it, you shouldn't dox yourself like that. Or should I say Frank? I'm sorry. That was way too late. Damn it. Okay. We're going to do the same thing and hope it comes out a little bit better, except we're not gonna do it up here, we're gonna do it down lower. Okay, we're gonna start rolling, we're gonna start fighting. 2 is not enough to overcome it. That was 1. We're gonna shoot again. 2. We're gonna shoot again. No, we're gonna reroll. That was not it. Okay, we're gonna reroll that one. 4, okay, 1's dead. Next is the second one. Okay. Roll again. 3. That is enough to kill the second one. And we're gonna try and shoot the last one. That is not enough. Okay, we're not boned. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. I killed 2. That means we get 2 tokens. No, it doesn't need to be like an adjective. Hungry Bird would be a Metal Gear name. Okay. I was spawning a guard. I was distracted by counting tokens. Okay. 3 skulls. We don't have 3 skulls. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're gonna start shooting. They roll 2 black dice. I don't know if they're gonna pay you though. Neither one hits. I hope that you're not, like, feeling the burn from the commissions. He pays people by beating them up. Most people don't accept that as a form of currency, though. Oh, I guess some people pay for that, right? Okay, our turn again. Oh, that's right. And he's like, oh, you saved my life, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, bro, I just kidnapped you because I thought you would, like, I need another body. You're not burning me, you've been implemented it into insider collusion to get me Apple ID for something, which you're kind of against. You don't want an Apple ID? You don't. I mean, it's fair to not want an Apple ID. Your words dying. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for laughing. It's just slap that bad boy. Slap a new one on throne or something. Oh. That's good. Yeah, definitely take advantage of networking. Definitely take advantage of networking. It's always a good idea. I remember going to an event that was supposed to be about, like, networking in general, and one of the things they're like, oh, here's think about like a circle, and like here's a whole bunch of people and their roles in your life, and like think about, you know, like making better friends with these, like imagine all these people. Man, this is not, I'm not saying this very well. Basically imagine your support network, like actually physically write it down and think about like bettering your connections with those people or people that you want to have that position that in your life. See if you can like do that. And I remember I had a friend who was not there, but a lot of people knew her. And she was like one of the top people that everyone wanted to network with, and it was just sort of like, eh? Really? Okay. And like they were like, oh wow, you're so lucky to know her. And then she moved away, so she doesn't really, she's not a part of it anymore, but it's just, she's popular, but she's also like very strong-willed, and she's like very cool. She's a very cool lady. Yeah. Yeah. The sad thing is, it was only like a month or two after that event too that I think that happened. I do remember her fondly. She didn't fully know how to play the game, but like she was the best at playing the game that I know of, or that I knew of anyway. We'll see how far other people go that I know. Other people that have moved in. Let's see. I forgot what I was doing. I was debating on what to do. I was going to attack, and we're gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot. Where did that dice go? We moved it up here. The 2 does not work. We're gonna shoot again. 2 does not work. Okay. We're gonna shoot again. A 5 kills. It's another body down. And we don't have any room. We're just gonna move forward. That's our last action. We're moving forward. There's only one body. Okay, we're gonna spawn a guard. Guard order is no barracks. Lovely. 6. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. We're gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot. Even if I subtract 2, that's still gonna hurt. I should have been using the token, damn it. I have a token here for +2. I could have shot him a lot quicker. Frick, I keep forgetting about those. Okay. Even if I subtract 2, it won't work. So I'm gonna take 1 hit, at least, from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the invisible box, there's a line, so we can't shoot. Yeah, just focus on the tokens. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how I get it took. We're gonna attack. Spend 1 token to attack. We're gonna +2, so it's a 4, so that hits. So he's dead. Now we're going to 1, 2, shoot again. Let's dash. And we're gonna kill again. And then we're going to 1, 2. That's a dash. That's it. Okay. Guards. Oh, we killed 2 more, so that's 2 more objective tokens. We're so close! Okay. We just have to bum rush it. Spawn a guard. And we spawn another guard. Okay, wow, that sucks. We're going to... We'll change 5. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. We're gonna take that hit. We're going to take the hit. 1. Actually, no. We're not gonna take the hit. I refuse. I realize now. It's gonna go down to a 2. That's fine. I don't want to put it there. I'll put it there. The hit points are harder to regenerate than these. I realize now. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna roll again. Snake eyes. Nothing. Okay. Now it's time to do something that is mentioned explicitly in the book. Explicitly. Actually, can I do it? 1, 2, 3, elevator shaft. Yes! We can do it. We can do part of it. So there's a whole thing about, like, movement. When you leapfrog, after completing, you put the thing, they attack. So we have to survive 2 more attacks. This is do or die. We might die doing it. We might die doing it. Yeah, they get attack of opportunity, so we'll see if we survive. First one is gonna attack. 1, 2. Actually, did it say when? I think so. I think that's like a free. No retreat. I think it's like they immediately get to attack. That's the thing. I'm gonna double check. I can double check the rules. Okay. They attack, but they don't turn. So yeah, it's an immediate thing. That's it! That's it. That was it. That's it. Okay. That. Ow. Yeah. Restart. I can spell. I did not make it. I did not make it. I'm actually going to save the board game state like this. Well, once I fix it up a little bit. I need to start using those focuses more. That's really, I think, a lot of it. I'm wondering where it saves because I'm not seeing it here. Oh, it's like right over here. Or I hit my head against the wall until it works. One of the two. Could be anything. Things loaded appropriately this time. Okay. We're gonna start shooting again. Left to right. We're gonna re-roll that. That's a 4. He's dead. Second one. 5. He's dead. Whoa, I have a ton of tokens. I should only have like 4. Last attack. That doesn't count as anything. One more attack. 4. Okay, he's dead. Now what? Now what? Oh, right, reinforcements. Reinforcements 1. Reinforcements 2. Camera switches, they move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm looking at it and thinking about how to do this again. If I simply try to do I duck in a room again, but not duck in that room? I think I might. I'm gonna try and duck into a different room. I'm gonna try and duck into like up here or something. I guess that was way too close. That's so far away. If I just run, and attack. No. I already spent that. I haven't tried over here. I just got like really unlucky over here, I thought. Well, why did I feel like I was unlucky? One, two, three, four. We're just gonna move over here and hide. We're gonna sneak. One more is gonna spawn. Guard order 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm going to refresh. Spend 2 tokens to refresh this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm gonna wait. Although that feels like a terrible plan because now there's just as many. But maybe they'll be facing the wrong way in a second. Maybe we'll get lucky. Also, I got 3 tokens, I think. I killed all 3 beginning guards. I just got really unlucky with the draw. Okay. Oh, this is my card. It's 6. 1, 2. Guard reaction. I think the guard reaction screwed me over last time. Remove it. We have an intruder. That's it. That's not the worst. Huh. Now, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be facing this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do they go in the elevator? I feel like they can go in the elevator. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah, they're just gonna keep filling up the room, honestly. Unless they get, like, really unlucky and ends up in the room, like, right over here. If they ends up walking right next to me, I can... Yeah. Yeah, it's looking a little dangerous. I'm gonna get alerted immediately once I exit the room right now. So I can't silent takedown. I don't think. Actually, wait, can I silent takedown even though... Can I silent takedown even with an alert up? That feels wrong. Double checking. It does not specify. Knock on the wall. I don't know how well that would work here. Because I don't have any place to flee to. Drawing attention, page 9. I don't think that's a good idea yet. I'm going to wait a turn and see what happens. I want to wait a turn and see. I know another guard is going to spawn. However, maybe they will spread out in such a way that this will be useful. Okay, 4. Move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Frick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I desire. We are sneaking. We're sneaking. We're being very sneaky. It's not working out so hot. They're filling up the room. I'm gonna wait one more turn. I'm gonna wait one more turn. I need to clone. Wait, hold on. There's a rule about, like, what if you run out of enemies? Oh. What if you run out? What was it? If the guard is not able to be placed because there's no guard figures on this flying, so take the top guard. Okay, how many guards are you supposed to have? Posture is good. Posture is fine, it's fixed. How many? 12 guards. I don't think there's a difference in the guards. Yeah, I don't think that there's really a difference. I think that we just need to grab more guards. We just need to grab more bodies. Okay. Let's take a look. 4. Actually, that was the last turn, wasn't it? If there's anyone within 2, there's not. They only moved 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is bad. I can... Yeah, oops, all guards. Every single fucking guard. One more turn. One more turn. Okay. 3. They move 3. 1, 2. Hold on. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2. Actually, hold on. It was like here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Thank you for the water, Hickory. Okay. Look, they're mostly have kind of gone, except there's like one more turn. I keep saying one more turn and everything's gonna be fine, except next time if someone's gonna, it's just sort of a, I'm gonna alert and then everyone's gonna come running. We just need to wait one more turn. We're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're almost at the limit, but we're not there yet. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this guy didn't make a turn before. Where was he supposed to turn? He's supposed to turn to the left. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Look, it's safe. It's perfectly normal. This is, look, it's they're ditching work. They're smoking in the back. That's what they're doing. Okay. We can maybe, we got 13 turns. Okay. 1, 2. Hold on. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do here. It's kind of, I can't do a silent takedown, so I just have to like completely knock him out. They only have 1 hit point. They have 1 health. I kind of forgot about how to deal stars. We haven't done that today. Because it's mostly just been... I think once we equal their health, then it... I'm not sure if I really like how the book is laid out, but maybe it's a little different when it's like physically in your hands versus digital. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna sneak 3. And then we're gonna spend the last one to attack. Do hands to hands. So let's see if we get it. 6. He is flipped and he gets, there's a star. But I do not believe... Oh, we placed this on the dashboard instead. Oh, oops, wrong way. So there's actually no KO tokens used, even. And we're still silent, we're still silent, we're still silent. Okay. Guard's turn. There's a body here to place. No flipping? 5? They move 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this guy was moving this way? I feel like I kind of fucked up. 1, 2. Unless he already turned. I think maybe he already turned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, still go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, there's so many in here. It's kind of a case of like, which ones did I move and which ones? I'm pretty certain I moved all these guys. The only ones I haven't moved are over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he turns back around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, that's so awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The elevator is full. I think I made a mistake. The elevator is almost full. Okay, 1, 2. Right, if I start... I just have to go for it, I think. Sneaking was a bad decision. 1, 2. Actually, if I just move here and I shoot. If I move here... Actually... Now is the time to knock? Knock here. 1, 2. That's not enough. Move 2, move 2, move 2. Yeah, that's not enough. Yeah. The other option would be knock and then move over here, but I feel like that's also terrible. Knocking is a 2. Knocking is a 1. It's kind of like, well, I could try and like knock here and then move in, but I don't think that's a very good idea. That's the same thing I did before. We're gonna suicide. We're gonna suicide. 1, 2. Actually. 1. We're gonna shoot down the hallway. It's a 4 that hits. That puts our token under us. That was also a sneak. I could just move into the hallway. That feels like a bad idea. I can move over here, back away. This one isn't going so hot. I'm thinking about what other options I have aside from just repeating the same process with about half the game left, and we have 5. You know what? I'll do it. We'll do the slow way. We'll try. That's 2, 3, 4. See about luring them in this way. Someone spawns. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, someone spawns. And they move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is gonna get sticky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think that these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bang, bang. Ouch. We can flip that to make it 1 hit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Second hit. I haven't actually been moving any of the guys down here. Rip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that they were. I think they move everyone, but I would guess I would have to double check to make sure. Like, when it comes to, do you only move the ones in your zone? No, I guess it's true. Never mind. You don't deal with the ones that aren't in your zone. Actually, hold on. Okay. No, just in active zones, and this is not an active zone. Okay. We're gonna roll to shoot. We're gonna roll to shoot. It's either that or we run. If we run, 1, 2. We have to jump over so many. We wouldn't survive. 1. This one's Ash. Dash 2 would be this. And then like 4 of them. Oh my god, no, we can't do that. We've already used our negative. I think the best we can maybe do is survive by shooting them down. Okay, we're gonna start shooting. We're gonna start shooting. 1 pistol. We're aiming at the guy like right up there. Okay, it's 1 body. We're gonna shoot at the other one. It's another body. I kind of feel like maybe I should stay here and like I'm gonna spend a token to flip this. And I'm gonna spend a token to eat. That's it. Yeah, we only have 5 more to go. We only have 5 more to go. I just have to not die, which is probably going to happen very soon. Oh, look, it's reinforcements. 5. 1, 2, 3. They're gonna shoot. We're gonna take it. Take a -2, so it's down to a 2 instead of a 4, so it doesn't hit us, so we take 1 hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna shoot. That's gonna hit. Oh wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is also shootable. That is game. That's 4 damage tokens. Okay. So this one you cannot finesse your way through. It really is better just to go get used to the game and figure out when you. Well, actually, I suppose it's a case of what do the game designers set you up for at the beginning of the mission. This one, they clearly set you up to just like shoot, since that's unavoidable at the first. One more go. One more go. Ah, I see what happened there. Shoot. I'm gonna shoot the middle one first. I don't know if it's gonna matter. We're gonna redo that. No, actually, we can just add +2. We'll add +2, so it's a 4. That's a hit in the middle. We will shoot again. It's a 6. This one's gone. One more. A 6, he's gone. And we're gonna dash. 1, 2. We're already noisy. We spawn a card. It's another guard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They haven't seen me yet. If I had never seen the game, I would have not read that appropriately. I would have read that as like Hulk Hogan. You're very, very lucky that you're the snake. 2, 3. Okay. If we run, move 1, shoot. 1. Actually, we're gonna dash again. There's no reason not to dash again. We're gonna shoot the one in front. It's a 3 that hits. He's dead. Actually, I haven't been counting. It's our 4th one. And we're gonna shoot the last one. 2. We're gonna re-roll that one. That's even worse. Okay, that's fine. Maybe lucky. Maybe lucky. I'll go sneaking. Not very well. We completely finished the second mission on a first try. This is my like 4th try on the 3rd mission. And this is not a sneaking mission. This is the like Snake and Meryl shooting their way out of a hall. I have 2 options. Shoot 12 people dead, or get to event token C and then the exit. I tried sneaking, but it didn't really work. Combat math mission. How lucky do you feel? How lucky do you feel? Wait, I just drew this, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Nothing. Okay, well, he's gonna shoot. He's gonna move closer and shoot. Three and a 5. Well, we have defense of 3, so both of those will hit. I'm gonna make one not hit. It's gonna be the 3. We're gonna have that be a 1. So we only take 1 damage. And we're going to... she's gonna shoot it as well. And both of those hit. That hurts. We don't get that much health. It's so serious, the music. I mean, this is Parasites from Metal Gear Solid V by Ludwig Forssell. Forssell, my bad. I can't find the second Metal Gear soundtrack on Spotify. Have a good night, Orange. Okay. We don't really have any tricks left, so we're just gonna keep shooting and hoping we get lucky. We're gonna shoot the one in front. That's not enough. We're gonna shoot again. That is enough. We're gonna shoot once more. Actually, no, we're gonna move ahead 1 so we can pick up A. That's a sneak. I know it's dumb to sneak here, but I want the A. Actually, I don't have to... well, we're gonna hold off on that. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. We're not gonna sneak. We're gonna attack again. Because if I... Actually, this only works if I risk myself. This only works if I'm gonna do something really dumb. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. We're dashing over 1, 2 to get both tiles, and we eat an attack. Oh, I have 3 damage. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be really dumb. That would be really that would be no. We're gonna shoot. No, we're gonna heal. We're gonna eat. We're gonna eat a ration right in front of him. Eat a ration. And then we're gonna shoot. And it kills. We have half of them gone. There's one guard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pew pew. 6. So that hits. Our turn. We are gonna shoot. Kills him. Done here. 1. My bad. 1, 2. That's a dash. 1, 2. That's a dash. 1. He's a sneak. This is underneath us. Because we're being really freaking loud. And we have one more guard in here. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It may or may not be the run. We can't do anything else. If he gets 2 hits on us, he does not. He does not. We're safe. We're going to kill him. We're going to kill him. Bang, bang. I'm taking that off. I'm just going to put it back on because he's dead. We're 4 away. I could just like sit here and do this. Or we can move on to the second half. It might be easier just to sit here and attack, like let them spawn and attack. Okay. We're going to interact. Which means this goes over here. And I'm gonna start like spending my tokens on flipping other stuff. I want some of these back. These are very useful. Also, this I already used. Just flip it. I'm getting back the +2 and the, no, I'm getting back the -2 and the other focus token. The flip. Okay. Now we're in the other zone. And this is still active. It came with us. Oh, frick. Made a lot of noise. However, we are not doing the holding cells anymore. So they're not doing maybe the holding cells would have been easier. Okay. No guards close enough. There's no cameras. They move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's easy faster. 2, 5. Just 3 guys right now. Just 3 guys. That's it. Actually, it was this. Okay. The second I come out, though, the seconds I come out, they're gonna start shooting at me. 1, if I dash. 1. There's no way out. There's no way out if I dash, even. Because I end up here on the first, then here. 3rd would net me over here, but I have to potentially eat an attack. And I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4. I could escape over there, but I don't really think that's going to be any better. These hallways are tricky. I can wait and hope. I might do that, actually. They're not spawning as quickly. If I just... There's 15 more cards. Or I go back up and do the other thing. Okay. If we... Oh, we can't jump over. I'll wait. I'm using one token to do that. And that's it. We're gonna wait and see who shows up. Okay, no stuns. 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna start shooting. That's a hit. That's not a hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're gonna re-roll this. We're gonna re-roll this. It's a 1. They all miss. They all miss. Now it's our turn. We're going to shoot. Four. Bang. It's okay. We're gonna shoot. That misses. We're gonna shoot. That hits. One more. It's an elevator fight scene. That hits. Lucky. That should not have worked. The gunshots reverberating throughout the elevator. Calls forth no one. Calls forth no one. It's empty. There's nothing to move. It's just me. Ow. It's just me. Okay. We still have 13 cards. 1. We're gonna dash. Where are the barracks? Okay, the barracks are here. Okay, we're here. 1 is a dash. 2 is a dash. 3 is a dash. 4 is a dash. I shouldn't dash that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're gonna have to pass by. 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is, it's kind of like, which is faster? Which is the faster route for them to get from here to here, where the noise is? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the same. The shortest possible path. Shortest path has the fewest turns. Okay. Fewest number of turns? I think it's the same. 2. Okay, 1 turn. 2 turn. 3 turn. 4 turn. 5 turn. 2 turn, 3 turn, 4 turn, 5. Same. Okay, so it really is the same. We're gonna do something a little. 1. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, and sneak the last one. So we only have to roll 2 dice for this. And we have a reroll. No, we don't have a reroll. We have a. I'm using this. I'm using the negative sneak to make it 2 dice. As long as they don't both come up bad, that's fine. We're good. Assuming anyone comes. Does anyone show up? No one shows up. That was all for naught. 1. Okay, no guards. We're gonna sneak the long way around. Actually, no, we can dash because there's. We can dash. Or should we dash? We don't need to dash. 2, 3, 4. That's 1 turn. 2 turns. 3 turns. Dash a little bit. We're gonna dash a little bit. 1 dash. 2 dash. 3 dash. 4 dash. No, we're not. There's no one here to care. There is no one here to care if I make noise. It's an empty hallway. The alert follows me. This is the time it's gonna be. There's gonna be a guard. It is. There's a guard. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, okay. Right around the corner. We're gonna dash a little bit. Actually, he's just gonna keep coming down this path. Now I think about it, he's gonna keep coming. He's gonna continue down this path unless. Just like if I sneak it all away. We're gonna dash 1. I want to get over here. Come for Sunday brunch? They're not my mother. The other option would be sneak in here. That might be the safest option. 1, 2. We're gonna sneak in here. And we're gonna refresh. They're following me in like one. Snake doesn't have a mother, does he? Oh, don't they actually talk a little bit about their like raising? But they don't have mother complexes. They've, well, Liquid has a daddy complex, right? Okay. It's done. Guard time. Reinforcements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. Guard reaction. Remove. We have an intruder. He doesn't know. Who doesn't know? Unless it's... I don't know. Okay. Now I have to wait another turn for this to, like... I don't want to say freeze over, but just, like, pass me by. Yeah, he's not gonna get a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. I'm gonna wait. I feel like Liquid doesn't have a mom. He acts like someone who doesn't. That doesn't count. That's not 2 away. This is not 2 away. Okay. 3. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. One more. We're gonna wait one more. For them to pass me by. Because the other option is killing him. And we are not behind enough to do that. We're not behind enough to do that. Okay, there's no skulls. I should have been leaving skulls. I forgot about that. I should have left a lot of skulls. Where are the skulls? Oh, the skulls are there. Frick. Okay. Well, good news. I actually forgot what that means. We haven't had to deal with that. I've never reached 3 skulls before. Take the top guard order card, reveal it. That just shortens the game. Okay. The bottom of the deck. Okay. Four. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just sneak like this. This is fine. We're just gonna sneak. Actually, no. We can afford to do 1 dash. Because we're gonna do this. It's here, right? 1 dash. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. A person, a female figure in their life that gives them, that raises them? That raises them. Yes, yes. That's it. That in mind, we have a more guard card. We ran out of time. We ran out of time. That was the very first red card. So they're shuffled. So we just ran out of time. Yeah. Okay. This is a tough one then. Okay, so I guess next time, maybe I should really just stick with the hallway and just kill 12, because I feel like that would have been maybe easier. This was a pretty decent run. Yeah. Well, I had 6 cards left, actually. I had 6 cards left. But still. Yeah, we had a couple. We had 1, 2, 3. We had a couple more, like 4 more turns, I think. We had 4 more turns. I'm glad that I got to complete at least one. And now I see how this works. I do want to see how it would work as like a 2-player game, or 3 or 4 with a crowd. I don't know how to play Meryl. Sorry, specialist gain disguise. Yeah, it's way easier to make snap decisions now. It's way easier. Although I am, how to put this, stage 4 is the boss. It's the first boss stage, so that's gonna, it's a 30-minute stage. And that's gonna be quite different, I imagine. So that's like gonna be an entire other beast, honestly. Stealthy cop. The thing is, this particular one isn't stealth, like, it doesn't start stealthy. Yeah, that was Revolver Ocelot. Right here? Very comic book art, very cool. But yeah, Ocelot stage. I can see why it's like $160 though. When every boss has their own like unique tile set. Plus, you know, all the minis. Yeah. It's a real cool game. I am looking forward to playing more. I don't know. I was gonna say next Friday? No, not next Friday. Next Friday is busy. Whole week. Whole week? I mean, it depends on how often your group meets. Can you gather up enough people who like Metal Gear enough to dedicate one night a week to this? And then there's 18 missions. Assuming you just like hash it out, so like we're not leaving this table until the mission is done. Plus the VR missions. You can get them together. Envious. Envious. A game for the whole family. Can you teach your parents how to play this? I don't think I could teach my parents. I'm thinking like maybe a brother-in-law, but maybe not. I don't even know if my nephews would like I don't know if my nephews know Metal Gear. I don't know if my nephews, this might be like an old person kind of, not old person, but like there's a middle age where like you have a fondness for Metal Gear Solid. I know people who would play this. It's just I'll just keep enjoying it solo for now. I think that run is it for tonight though. You got real close. Okay. I need to fix that too. I need to fix that before next Friday. Okay, what's on the schedule? You guys have me holding this cat like the entire stream. You know that, right? You just like love Ziggy that much. What if it were just a cat? Would you... What if it was just a PNG of the cat? Oh, that's low. Debatable. Let's not put him down. Let's not. Okay, maybe we will put him down. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Wait, if I move this, can I move this? Yes. Here we go. Frick. There we go. Up for the cat. Up for the cat. Now it's scratching the chin. Okay. On Sunday we're gonna be playing NES games. I have to make sure they all work. I know that one of them works. I haven't tested the others. It was plans. It was plans. New retro game. New to someone. There are flying snakes. What country? What continent? Maybe I just won't visit that continent. You know what? There are worse things than flying snakes out there. It's Australia, isn't it? Why am I asking? It's gotta be Australia. No question. But yeah, so I might also have to see about getting. I might have to actually bring one of the cartridges into a shop to see if they can do like a little bit of a fix, because it might be a little bit. It doesn't quite. I need the screwdriver. The special screwdriver, and I don't have one. But like, maybe if I go to the correct store, they can like check it out on the spot instead of having to wait. Or I can just go buy another game for like $5. You know, either or. It's not a game that I bought from like a retro store, so it's not something I can like go and return necessarily and be like, yo, you sold me something that's busted. Because they don't do that generally. They don't. Like, some of them are a little rougher, but most of them are pretty good. Yeah, well, we'll see. That's the plan for Sunday. Monday we're going to be continuing Long Riders, which is about cute girls cycling. Yay. And Wednesday we are going to be, it's one of the last Okami streams. I don't know how much longer. Maybe we'll luck out and it's one. It's probably going to be two. And for next Friday, it's going to be the new outfit debut. You've already been reaping the benefits of part of the update. But there's more. There's a little bit more. You'll see it then. Let's see. The snake has a cool green pattern. It's Southeast Asia. That's not Australia. But who knows if I'll ever go there. New slides. Yeah, you'll get to see the slides, and I'll finally get to release some other stupid stuff that I should have released like ages ago. But like, I'll just wait for the debut. So it's a good time to start like doing updates to social media stuff and like putting things public for stuff, which has always felt kind of weird, but people have asked, so it's kind of, I might as well clear the air and work down stuff. And also you get to see the crucial like likes and dislikes list, which obviously, actually I guess people might still need. Okay, who's live? The new lore. I have an idea of who we're going to raid. Maybe. Wait, no. I hit the wrong button. I accidentally clipped. I don't know what I clipped, though. Got it in her hair? No. I heavily dislike caramel apples. I don't remember ever getting it stuck in my hair. I would have to ask my mother. She'd probably remember. But she might also confuse me with one of my sisters. But I don't think they would have had the... But I'm thinking, like, I don't know if caramel apples are popular in the old country. But at the same time, like, they may have actually been. Yeah, no, it's the caramel part. Like, hard caramel with your teeth. No, I'm not very... I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. I'm fine with the apple. If it was like soft caramel and apple, or just apple. Apple slices, apple bunnies. You guys know how to make apple bunnies? I'm fine with that. As long as they're not like the... Have you ever had like the snack apples from the like little plastic baggies that you get in like fast food? Those apples suck. I'd rather if they just handed me a real apple. Yeah. Just break your tooth biting full force. You don't even need to do that. Let's see. Real apple. Just a basket of apples. Give me a banana. They're like covered in citric acid and they're so weak. And they're so like, I don't know, they don't taste like apples because they're not made to taste like apples. They're made to be packaged and look okay when they come out. I want to make an apple pie now. I can't make an apple pie. I wonder. Okay. I know who we're going to raid. Because we've been raiding them like every Friday because they've been doing specials. They're going to be up all night. We're going to raid Bloom. He is playing oh right, he's playing a deck. He's playing a GameCube game that's about like playing cards, and he's actually playing cards. It's board games. It's retro board games. Well, it's retro card games. So we're gonna raid Professor Bloom. So it's kind of like to like. It is a FromSoft Friday. It is Lost Kingdoms. If you want to use a raid message, help to prof communication. I can go with that. But yeah, maybe it's not deck building, but I do see a deck in here, and he's editing a deck. I see like Kraken, a Mind Flayer, Dragon Knight. I might have to like. We can play GameCube games, right? I wonder how. He's playing it in one stream. Oh wait, but isn't it like in Japanese? I'll have to take a look. We'll have to listen in. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I'm really proud that we got the first section, Mission 2, done really quickly. Shame about Mission 3, but I'm willing to try again. It is a fun game. Thank you for joining me. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Professor Bloom and Lost Kingdoms, the card GameCube game. Have a good night.